Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Marquinhos. Martinelli. White. Merino. White. It's a good run down the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's through here. It's Saka. He's had a shot! Gets it away. Vitinha do have a chance to counter here. This physical challenge. That looks a good ball through. Eze. Here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Saka. And it's played into the middle. Firmly met.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. White clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Nuno Mendes. It moves in field. Paris Saint-Germain can't seem to retain possession. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Rice. Rice knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Tries the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Doué. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And here's Dembele. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Marquinhos. Zabani. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Calafiori moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he's heaved it away. João Neves. Vitinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz.
Been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally.
Well, it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Gabriel, and it's played forward. Merino. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Saliba, Calafiori, and here's Martinelli, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hakimi can get it clear. Saka. Can he finish? That's got him rattled. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gabriel Jesus. He'll try to keep this alive. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Merino. White. Tries across. And here's Eze. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi gently done. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Vitinha, João Neves, and now the breakaway. Kvaratskhelia, out to the right. Martinelli gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi, Fabian Ruiz. Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played into space. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Calafiori. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. Nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel, great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Martinelli. Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mendes, aim forwards, and it's Doué. He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Savani. João Neves. Doué. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dembele, Doué, looking here to chip it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Merino, White, Eze, Saka. That is a great pick out. Cleared without complication. A chance to play it in. And it's White. Now it's Marino. Lovely ball. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
To miss it.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba, shifted upfield. Saka. White.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Dembele. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Doué, good, strong midfield running here. Fabian Ruiz. Good chance here! Martinelli. Saint-Germain are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Saban. Rice. Paris Saint-Germain out in front with an early advantage. Saban. João Neves has played it long. Eze. Really well manoeuvred. Hakimi cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Eze. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Mendes. It's Vitinha. Here's Doué.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka forwards and with intent. Mendes with the clearance. João Neves gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, this could be a chance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. That's tiny. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Marquinhos. Mendes, gently done. He's managed to get himself offside. That's been won straight back. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Deep cross. Tries to get it clear. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice shifted upfield. Saka played out wide. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Now this could be a chance. And that has been clubbed away. Zabani forwards and with intent.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. What a climb! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's found a way past. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos gently done. Vitinha. Neves. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Dembele. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. There's the shot! Marquinhos aim forwards. Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Eze. Merino. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. João Neves attempts a clearance. And it's Merino. Vicious ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Could move up a gear here. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. And back out it comes. Well, it is over the line. Sabani with the clearance. Dembele. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos, gently done. And here's Dembele, and he's on his way! Dembele hits it!
Dembele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. And it's Dembele. He can run onto that. Vitinha. That's the keeper's ball. Saliba moved on forwards. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi looking for options.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Rice. Martinelli. Rice goes forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Zabani. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba gets good distance on it. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. That has found him in acres of space. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. White. Saka looking to run onto it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. And here's Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Chance here to counter. Mendes forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Marquinhos cuts it out. Vitinha done delicately. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba aimed forwards. Marquinhos. Zabani shifted upfield. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Zabani gently done. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. got a good palm to that. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Saka. Eze. White. Oh, he's found him in space. And they've got rid. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. White, and the keeper's got it again. Looking to break at pace. Zabani makes the interception. Now it's Martinelli. Certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tries to get it clear. Mendes, gently done. And it's made its way to him. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. White. Played through for the wide man. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia looks to the other side. Doué out towards the flank. Nice touch. Now the delivery. Punched away. And they can counter here. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calafiori. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Probing pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. Merino. Mikel Merino. Now he's got space here. And it's gone back to the keeper. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saliba gets it away. And it's Mendes. It's run loose here. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! It's another own goal. That is crazy.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Calafiori clears it away. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And it's Rice. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice goes short. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Played towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Doué. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the... Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They've played it short. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha plays it short. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Rice. Saliba. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos driven forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a very big... And can he finish it? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Marquinhos. Now it's Saka. Eze. That's a cute ball. Zabani gets it away. Saka. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Marquinhos clears it away. And the counter is on. He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Merino. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's nice. Well, they could break here. White. Saka. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Doué! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that with the ease which they were able to cut through it from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
White making good progress on the right-hand side. Thinks one through. Zabani clears it away. And it's Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. That has been knocked clear. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Dembele. Now it's Neves. Hakimi. In with the challenge. Eze. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. White. White gently done. The pass is intercepted. Nice control. And here's Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. And it's Rice. Saka. And here's Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found a way through. It's Dembele! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Eze. Nuno Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. Saka caresses it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. There's a look and plays it forward. And it's Doué. And he welcomes it in. And the counter is on. Saka. Doué. Now it's Dembele. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Saka. White shifted upfield. Saka looking to run onto it. White. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Vitinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, played out wide. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And here's Saka. And the shot's on here. Rice. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. And it's going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Zabani aimed forwards. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Doué gently done. Nuno Mendes. It's anyone's ball now. Very nicely done. That's Dembele. Rice gets it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz trying to keep this in. Fabian Ruiz. Out of play for a throw. Gabriel Jesus. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he latch on to this? That's good play. He whips it across. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. In it comes. Cleared away. Out for a throw. And it's White. Lovely feet. Zabani forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. This might spell danger. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Now it's Saka. That's very neat. Rice. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Saliba wins the duel this time. And here's Vitin, takes the shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hakimi. And it's half-time here. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Paris Saint-Germain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Gabriel Jesus. Vitinha. And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. So who's he picking out? Saka. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a mighty effort! Danger averted for now. Hakimi. João Neves. Now it's Doué. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Doué. Dembele. It's Dembele! That tested the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. He's in, surely! And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Doué. He's found the way through.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Calafiori. That has been cut short. Eze. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saliba. Merino. And it's White. Saka. And here's Gabriel Jesus! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Gabriel Jesus, I really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Gabriel. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Zabani. Marquinhos aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha with the short one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. He is through here. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Kvaratskhelia, and that's aimed into the middle. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Doué. João Neves. Zabani forwards and with intent. Merino. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Good ball, good take. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gabriel moved on forwards. Out to the right. Well, the clearance is short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Doué. Now it's Dembele. And that could set him on his way. Vitinha! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's really well manoeuvred. The most accurate pass. Hakimi. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Eze aimed forwards. Rice. Eze knocks it out wide. White looking to hit the byline here. He's got space in the area, shapes to shoot!
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Eze, oh, good spread. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. And he's managed to get free. That's the throw. Doué. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Great position here. It's a good foot in there. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Eze. Now it's Eze. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Routine catch.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Marquinhos with the clearance. Calafiori. Merino. Eze chips it through.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dembele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
And here's Jesus. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eze lobbed in behind. Zabani getting this one clear. Hakimi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Zabani, gently done. Now it's Neves. Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. Hakimi. And he shoots! Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos gets... That's surely a foul. Free kick. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards, and there's green grass ahead of him. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's White.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vitinha goes short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dembele! Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Doué, and it's lofted through here. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice looking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori, gently done. Now that's well seen too. He is just caressing the ball. And it's White. Merino. White. There's the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spot as well.
Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the keeper beats it away.
Rice.
Rice, played over towards the opposite flank.
Merino.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. He's got away. Well read. The danger is averted.
Saka.
Saliba.
Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Saka. Marquinhos gets it clear.
Saka.
Saka forwards and with intent. Played back in. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Hakimi clears it away. Kvaratskhelia. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save. They've played it short. It's run loose here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Claimed by the keeper. White. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Marquinhos. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Hakimi.
Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Saka, and here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. White. Gabriel, aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rice getting this one clear. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. And it's White. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's been taken short. White. Shoots! In he goes again! Cleared away. Doué carries the ball down the right. Doué shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marquinhos makes the interception. Martinelli, foot in. And he's picked out the run. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rice looks to the other side, and it's White. Saka. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's really well cleared. Marquinhos. Mendes. Oh, good-looking ball. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Kvaratskhelia gets good distance on it. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mendes is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Marquinhos. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
João Neves. Played out to the right. Doué. Danger averted for now. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Rice. Merino. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! Cleared without complication. White. Rice. Now it's Doué. Vitinha. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Hakimi plays it in. And that has been cleared. Zabani cuts out the pass. Looking to break at pace. Kvaratskhelia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Raya sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Clubbed away. Mikel Merino played with finesse. And here's Merino. Calafiori. João Neves. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. And it's Eze. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Doué does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gabriel with the clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a measured ball. Across it goes.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Eze caresses it through, and he has been fouled there. Martinelli, real chance! No, it's wide. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. João Neves does well to get it back. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Timber. Saka. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Saka. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Plenty to aim at here. João Neves. Calmly anticipates. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's there to get it away. Gabriel, gently done. And here's Jesus. Timber looking for a runner. There's going to be another change here. succumbs to the pressure. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Vitinha! Martinelli, Luis Skelly, and here's Jesus, and it's Ødegaard. Merino, Rice, Merino. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice plays it short. Goes for a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Rice forwards and with intent. Zabani cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. In space and looking for options. That's an excellent interception. Played towards the other side. And it's Timber. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Saliba. Luis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Oh, a delicate chip through. They get a throw in. Ødegaard. Vitinha aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. And it's Vitinha. And he's heaved it away. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Vitinha.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Might be danger here. Vitinha! Vitinha goes short. Cross from Hakimi. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, Doué. Doué played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Merino. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos clears it away. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a little undercooked. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Kvaratskhelia, and they can counter here. And here's Kvaratskhelia. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. Saliba, Gabriel, Merino, Timber shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia. It's a loose ball. So what can they make of this? Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Rice. Takes a shot! Comfortable play for the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Zabani gets across to intercept that.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Played into the middle. Saliba can get it clear. Lewis Skelly. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Rice. And here's Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Just 5 minutes left. And that's a throw. João Neves. Vitinha. Zabani. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. João Neves. Shifted upfield. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Raya herring after the ball here. Vitinha. Chance! Lewis Skelly, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba. Gabriel. Long ball looking to counter. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. Crunching tackle. Chance here to counter. Fabian Ruiz spread out to the left. Mikel Merino. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Vitinha. Shot a goal! Rice. Trossard, gently done. João Neves. Marquinhos. Timber cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Been repelled. Doué. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Deftly away. It's Dembele! It's Dembele! And He steered it beyond the post. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Saliba. Merino. Ødegaard, played out towards the right wing. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Rice tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. Thinks one through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Merino. Rice. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trossard. That's tidy. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Spectacular save! And the ball's come loose here. Timber's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Chance to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Doué. Timber. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Now, where's he looking? Saka. That's an imaginative pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, red, nice interception. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Out to the right. He can get that clear. João Neves. So what can they make of this? Sabani. Hakimi. And it's Ødegaard. Into the channel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. Ødegaard. Looking to break at pace. Vitinha. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Back into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Up towards the front line. Dembele is onto it in a flash. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Timber. Merino. Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Ødegaard. Shot, surely! Well, it was a chance, but beats a trick to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Dembele. He's in a great position here. And that's been won straight back. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos can get it clear. Nuno Mendes. Zabani shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And it's Doué. Cleared without complication. Zabani. Doué. Vitinha. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Doué. And he should have done better, and he goes in.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mendes. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Eze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross needs to be good. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. That's a chance, surely! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Doué really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was control of perfection.
Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Due. Hakimi plays it in. Saliba clears it away, caresses it through. And it's Vitinha. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Saka. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And he shoots! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Vitinha. Due. Due has found the net here, of course. Vitinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared away. Due gets flagged offside. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Mikel Merino gets rid without sophistication. Claimed it back swiftly. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. White. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Eze have it back and can go again. Eze, and the shot! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's been flattened there. That'll be a throw. And it's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. It's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Vitinha. Mendes delivers with wit. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel gets it clear. Can he finish? Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Doué aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Rice.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. And here's Martinelli! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves forwards and with intent.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Played into the middle. It's gets the throw. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. Played out wide. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. It's a quick ball upfield. Saka. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain out in front with an early advantage. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. And it's Doué. That is a little undercooked. Well, they could break here. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Doué chasing after it. Vitinha. Doué. Cross from Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. White is onto this. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Rice. And the shot's on here. Martinelli puts the ball in. Marquinhos gets it away. Can he deliver? Now this could be chance! It's a loose ball. There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! And that wasn't far away.
It's not happen, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Marquinhos. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saliba clears it away. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Hakimi shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. Doué. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Nuno Mendes. Xavi goes for goal! Reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Vitinha. Vitinha spread out to the left. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Well, a throw in. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And here's Jesus. Hakimi. Neves, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And it really went all the way.
Dembele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rice has created one goal already. That's really well manoeuvred. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Kvaratskhelia clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Saliba. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's the chance to counter. Saka chips it through. He thumps it clear. Here's Martinelli. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Martinelli, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Saliba, early ball out from the back. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Over to the left. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. White. Merino. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. And it's Vitinha. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos aim forwards. Mendes, good-looking ball. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what shot at goal! Hakimi can get it clear. And it's Marino. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Zabani attempts a clearance. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Do it. Oh, good spread. White. Gabriel, gently done. It's Ruiz. Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, it's come loose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zabani flings it across. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Saka played out towards the right wing. Merino. Eze. Merino. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Marquinhos clears it away. Rice. Eze. Merino. And here's Eze. And here's Eze. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Mendes driven forward. Calafiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Eze. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Marquinhos, aimed forwards, moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes, and it's played forward. Dembele hits it! That's a hit, the stick was firm.
Dembele probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rice, forwards and with intent. Really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi. drifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Nuno Mendes. Sabani, moved on forwards. Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. And the keeper has it. Sabani. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sabani gently done. Gabriel. Gabriel, long ball upfield. That has found him in acres of space. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, and he's picked out the run. It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's played forward. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Ball driven towards the far post. Saka. White forwards and with intent. Merino. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Deftly away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dembele finds himself offside. Merino, and it's White. Saka, that's a fabulous ball. Sabani with the clearance. It's Fabian Ruiz. Searching pass he's played there. Danger averted for now. And here's Dembele. Fiori. Saliba. Rice. Rice gently done. Eze! It's in!
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
hostile, get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Delivered with swing. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. And they can counter here. White. Eze. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Hakimi. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. Martinelli. He's got away. Zabani. Doué. And here's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel Jesus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. João Neves. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's cut it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Eze! Rice. And here's Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
João Neves. Zabani, and he goes cross-field. Saliba shifted upfield. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Vitinha. Dembele, decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Goes in there. Kimi. Kvaratskhelia. White gets good distance on it. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Doué. Doué gets lofted through here. He can run onto that. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli, he's found a way through. And here's Eze. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zabani aimed forwards, and it's Vitinha. Played out to the right. Doué. Hakimi plays it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played it short. And he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Merino. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Zabani forwards and with intent. The ball's come loose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Doué, out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's made its way to him. And he's there to get it away. Nuno Mendes. Been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vitinha! Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz makes the intercept. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Arsenal are level. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a cute ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Marquinhos. Doué. And it's Vitinha. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Proves too strong. Vitinha. Zabani. And it's Vitinha. And here's Doué. Gets it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gabriel. White. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doué. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Dembele could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saliba. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Tries a shot! Martinelli. Rice. And it's Doué. Clipped into space. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Hakimi. Vitinha. Gabriel cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. White. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Doué. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Calafiori. Saliba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Calafiori. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi shifted upfield. Calafiori. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Vitinha. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a great ball hit. It's Dembele! Kvaratskhelia. That's good defending, very good defending. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha. Vitinha! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Throw it. João Neves. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes forward. That was very necessary. Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori could move up a gear here. And it's Eze. It's an excellent interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Saka. Rice. Merino. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
White really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Neves tries to clear. Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. And it's Vitinha. Lovely, now then. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's played it in low. Saka. Oh, look at the space here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Saliba with the clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Calafiori. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Dembele. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Eze. Arsenal have a free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Saka looking up to see who wants it. And here's Martinelli. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Nuno Mendes. Right, Dembele. Saka. And it's Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Dembele. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vitinha. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going to go a long way. Vitinha. Saka. White. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, this is a great... And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Doué. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Zabani gets over and intercepts. And it's Doué. They've got rid. Rice. Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Played out towards the right wing. Eze. White. Played out to the right. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze. Eze! Vitinha. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. João Neves. Marquinhos played up towards the front line. And it's Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Ball comes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. Gabriel. Pinged towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Could be danger here. Now who's going to be first to this? Now that pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. Hakimi. Savani. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. Calafiori aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Saka. Plays it through. White. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Now it's Saka. Eze. Eze has been caught there, it's a foul. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Mendes picks it up now. Saka. Oh, it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Martinelli.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Nicely intercepted. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Do it. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Merino. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Do it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Eze. Eze is fouled. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Skelia. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nice looking ball. Do it. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great pick out. Saka goes for a shot! And it's Eze. Can he finish? So who's he picking out? He's in, shoots! He scores! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Plays it out wide. Merino. Raya sends that a long way. Vitinha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Zabani cuts out the pass. White. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, just Eze! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze. Saka.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Played out wide. Saka. And it's White. Rice. Rice Laid out to the left flank. A header! Vitinha getting this one clear. No question, that's a foul. Gabriel Jesus succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. João Neves have it back and can go again. And it's Vitinha.
Arsenal will think that...
No, takes the shot! Deftly away. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That has been cut short. White. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli played through into space. Cross. And he's there to get rid. Here's Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel has another go! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Saka. And here's Jesus. Might be danger here. Vitinha. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vitinha. Cross comes in, overhits and out of play. Well, that's well seen too. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. That is lovely. And it shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through it like a knife through butter, so let's raise an alarm or two.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Not offside that time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. White, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Marquinhos.
Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. João Neves. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Vitinha. Foot in. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. Rice, gently done. Mendes tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he cuts out the supply. He's one-on-one! Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Moved on forwards. Sabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
Marquinhos.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go back. Fabian Ruiz. Time to deliver. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Plays it across. Gets it away. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. And it's Doué. And here's it's Dembele! Rice. That's really well manoeuvred.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Fabian Ruiz. Saka. White. Gabriel. Merino. Oh, red. Nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly.
He welcomes it in. And that was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Saliba, aim forwards. Forward it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Doué. Saliba with the slide tackle there. And here's Saka. Played into space. White. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's White. Martinelli! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice goes short. It's run loose here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Far too far and out of play. Fabian Ruiz. And that could set him on his way. And there's his Gabriel Jesus. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Saban. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Saka. White. Saka. Always onto this. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Calafiori. This interception, his positioning was spot on. João Neves. Hakimi. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Rice. Saka. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Goes down, but nothing given. Rice. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. White looking to get on the end of this. Chance here to counter. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. And that's a Vitinha! That has been knocked clear. And here's Doué. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel Jesus. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. He is through here. White gently done. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha. Dembele. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Hakimi. Turns and goes back. Gabriel Jesus. Doué. And the counter is on. Vitinha. Vitinha! And that is great goalkeeping.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's played forward, and it's White. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Tries a measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gently done. Vitinha. And he thumps it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's having a shot! Gabriel, 75 minutes played. Saliba shifted upfield. Now this could be a chance. He's beaten the last man. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. He's in a good position. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinelli, and he's on a charge. And here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus, and the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Zabani is there, and he can get that clear. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Can he finish? And that's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Moved on forwards, and it's Doué. Vitinha, ambitious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, tries to get it clear. Vitinha. And that's a throw. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze, Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Neves. Out to the left it goes. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel, aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gabriel, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Jesus. Merino. Vitinha. João Neves. Zabani. Zabani over towards the opposite flank. Mendes. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Zabani with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Eze. Rice. Luis Skelly. Fabian Ruiz gets rid without sophistication. White. Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that's past the post. be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Saka. Merino. Timber. Claimed it back swiftly. Picks one through. Gabriel Jesus! Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Dembele chasing after it. So, what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Hakimi. And that has been cleared. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saliba. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. João Neves. It's Hakimi. Looks across and he's there to head it!
Oh, denied at the last.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Eze. Rice, he's gone direct here. Sabani gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. He's got away. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Doué. Just 5 minutes left. It's Mendes. Timber. Gabriel, it's a sharp pass. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Eze. Doué. Hakimi. Sabani. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos aim forwards. sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zabani forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Gabriel can get it clear. Marquinhos, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Scalia could it be a chance? Good chance here. Out the best in the keeper. Been knocked clear. And here's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Turns and goes back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. What a save by David Raya! Oh, terrific save. Been taken short. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Saka. He's through here. Eze! Marquinhos forwards and with intent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Shown him a yellow card. Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play and makes even less sense. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha, and the shot! The keeper always had the measure of that. Vitinha plays it short. Nuno Mendes. That's a good ball. Doué! It's faded wide. Gets over and intercepts. Mendes aim forwards. Doué. And it's Hakimi. That's very neat. And a chance! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. Now it's Dembele. João Neves tries to dink it through. Can he latch on to this? Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saka. Vitinha. Saka. That is a great pick out. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Saka, Eze, Gabriel Jesus, shot, surely! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Doué. Doué's cross. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luis Skelly. And it's Vitinha. And here's Doué. Doué done delicately. Now it's come to nothing. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze, Gabriel Jesus. Eze, it's lofted through here. It's really well cleared. Zabani. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi getting this one clear. Doué shifted upfield. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Trossard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred.
Marquinhos, aim forwards.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
And there goes the final whistle.
Paris Saint-Germain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak through.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Not quite, no argument from me on that one. Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already.
Saliba. Gabriel. White. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Doué.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Marino. Rice. Saka. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marquinhos.
Saban. Hakimi. João Neves. It's a lovely, neat pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Saka. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Merino, White, and here's Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze, Rice, White makes the interception. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. White. Succumbs to the pressure. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Saban. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Up towards the flank. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. That has been knocked clear. White. Saka. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Marquinhos. Sabani gently done. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zabani forwards and with intent. Vitinha, it's lofted through here. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Vitinha. And it's played forward.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Marquinhos.
Nuno Mendes. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. Play towards the front line. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Crosses it in. Cleared away. And the play for a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Cleared without complication. Zabani forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Vitinha. Out for a throw. Proves just a little bit too strong. Deftly away. João Neves wins the duel this time. Zabani. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Nuno Mendes.
Marquinhos.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Fabian Ruiz.
Zabani.
Marquinhos.
Kvaratskhelia. Raya herring after the ball here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Eze. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Martinelli. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi.
really well manoeuvred.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eze. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saban. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rice. Eze. Ball's played through. Can he get onto this?
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Keeper's dealt with that.
And here's Martinelli.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danger averted for now.
Nice physical challenge. Zabani shifted upfield. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Rice. Rice knocks it out wide. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Rice. Showing good feet. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Merino. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Eze. Rice. White.
Oh, what a climb! It's there! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. White has created one goal already. White, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia have it back and can go again. Marquinhos. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And the counter is on. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it in. Fabian Ruiz has overhit it. Saliba shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Dembele. Merino. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could be caught out, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Saka. Now it's Rice. And he's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doué. Zabani, and he goes cross-field, and it's Mendes. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. Martinelli. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Saka. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And a chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha is the guilty party there. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Merino. Saka. Merino. Played out wide. Calafiori. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Hakimi. And it's played forward. João Neves. João Neves forwards and with intent. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Moved on forwards. Mendes cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Hakimi. He is through here. Hakimi clouts it too hard. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus, probing pass. Doué clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass is intercepted. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a good run down the right. Real chance here. Merino. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba, aim forwards. Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Rice, gently done. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Martinelli. Vitinha. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Goes for the header! Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Nuno Mendes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. Vitinha. Vitinha with the short one. Out to the right. Now it's Vitinha. Here's Doué, and the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's very neat. Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Do have a chance to counter here.
Hakimi, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Eze. He's beaten the last. Can he finish? And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Zabani. Doué is onto it in a flash. Eze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Saka. White. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. White puts them all in. Takes a shot! Oh, it's wide.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caresses it through. Martinelli. That'll be a corner. Rice goes short. It's a good-looking delivery. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Aim forwards. Saliba attempts a clearance. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka, now he's off and running. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Eze. Fabian Ruiz gets over and intercepts. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. He's there to get rid. Martinelli. Rice. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. That's going to go a long way. Another throw-in. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's been slipped through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Oh, good spread. Saka. Eze! At the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nicely intercepted. Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. They've played it short. Calafiori goes for a shot! And that's wide. Saban. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's White. Saka looking to get on the end of this. João Neves getting this one clear. Played back in. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos gently done. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hakimi. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Out towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Climbs up big! And that is thrown over. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. And it's Vitinha. And here's the chance to counter. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Great chance! And it's hoisted clear. And there's the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Nice control. Eze providing an outlet on that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doué. Savani. Marquinhos. It's a sharp pass. Rice, Saliba, Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now, where's he looking? Kvaratskhelia, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he thumps it clear. That's a cute ball. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Oh, just skips to chance. Could be danger here. And he's following up. And he's heaved it away. Doué. Rice. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Saliba, aim forwards. Over to the left. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dembele, not delicately.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Mendes gets good distance on it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He slings it in. Zabani getting this one clear. That's a throw. Nuno Mendes. There will be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Saka swings it across. That's Dembele. Could move up a gear here. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hakimi clears it away. Marquinhos goes forward. Doué chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Vitinha. Hakimi. Vitinha!
Paris Saint-Germain didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's Ruiz. And that's a goal kick. White shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Going for goal!
Eze
Has another go! He scores!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. João Neves made up towards the front line. Merino. Rice. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. White, gently done. Gabriel, Merino, Gabriel shifted upfield. Sabani, and it's Doué, and here's Dembele, he's away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, sweet feet.
Decent chance!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Hakimi, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Martinelli, Calafiori, now it's Martinelli, he's got away, and here's Jesus, Martinelli, it's run loose here, Doué, that has been cut short, Rice. Oh, it's Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Dembele, he's through.
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. White. Aim forwards. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. It's an exciting looking ball, that. And he's lost his man here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. White getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Tries to dink it through. And they've got rid. It's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Rice. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Jesus has a go! Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Eze. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Doué. Hakimi. That's Doué. It's really well manoeuvred. And they can break here. He's got away.
good play. And here's a shot at goal! Hakimi attempts a clearance. He's found a way through. Neves, Marquinhos, Zabani shifted upfield, Martinelli, Saliba, Calafiori forwards and with intent. Neves, Doué. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Eze spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. It's gone for a throw-in. Over to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Eze. Rice. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely intercepted. Saka. Well played. That's snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Zabani. Is a great pick out. Shoots! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Now that's well seen too. Rice. It's the penalty! It's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Paris Saint-Germain would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Doué. Nuno Mendes. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. A heavy challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. White, Saka, White, Gabriel, Eze, Merino, Martinelli, Rice, Hakimi cuts out the pass, Saliba, Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos, Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, has a look and plays it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
White. Merino, out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shapes to shoot! Doué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel, oh, good-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka. João Neves. Hakimi. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Back to the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Saban. Rice. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That has found him in acres of space. We get a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. Hangs it across. Well read. Danger is averted. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Gabriel with the clearance. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. And here's Dembele. Doué played with finesse. White clears it away. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rice, now he's got space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. João Neves, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eze. Martinelli. Saliba, forwards with intent. Hakimi. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Chance here to counter. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Extravagant effort! And he's spooked it over the bar.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Martinelli. And the keeper has it. Mendes picks it up now. Mendes has it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Goes for the shot! And that is faded wide.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Proves too strong. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
It's become a case of men against boys. João Neves. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabalny. Doué. And here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Martinelli. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Produces a cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Saliba. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rice. He's found some space. Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi is steaming forward. Moved on forwards. Rice. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Over to the left. And it's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori, chance! João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Saliba. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's going to be another one. Rice plays it short. Hakimi. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Fabian Ruiz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Eze. Eze! And he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it off.
Hakimi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Fabian Ruiz aimed forwards. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. Saliba can get it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Calafiori. Long ball looking to counter. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Eze. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Merino, Rice, Merino, Eze, now it's Saka, and the shot! A terrific save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
They've played it short. Saka
Chance for a shot! Hakimi. Calafiori. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Skelia. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done.
Arsenal are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Arsenal have somehow to break through, though. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz. Can he find the finish? And that's past the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Makes the interception. Skelia receives it in a good position here. He is just caressing the ball. Lee Kang-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saliba. Eze. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. And it's Hakimi. And here's Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Vitinha! Keeper always had the measure of that. Saka. White. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Hakimi. Calafiori tries to clear. Skelia! Merino. Saliba, driven forward. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. It's Gabriel Jesus!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nuno Mendes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward, and here's Jesus. Always onto this. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. João Neves forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, gently done.
That's well done, really robust.
Vitinha. Eze with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. White. White drives forward on the overlap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards, and that's played to a promising move. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. White. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it out wide. So who's he picking out? White tries across, and it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Zabani, long ball upfield. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. And it's Hakimi. Martinelli. And they can counter here. Calafiori looking for a runner. Can he latch onto this? Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vitinha. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He came in hard, very hard. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Showing good feet. Rice.
still came out on top.
He's shifting through the gears here. Eze, it's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos tries to clear. Corner then. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. And it's Marino. Rice, oh, good spread. Can he... Oh, shooting chance! No, that's just wide. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba, Rice, Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Lee Kang-in. Mikel Merino gets it clear. Vitinha with the short one. Vitinha. For a throw-in. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha, that's a delicate pass. Hakimi, he's certainly onside here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mendes. Serves up across. That has been knocked clear. White. Aim forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. It's a... and the shot! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
try to make a game of this. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Marquinhos gently done. And it's Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Rice attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hakimi. Chooses to go back. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. Saliba. Calafiori. Throw it. Martinelli. Merino. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. Zabani. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played into space out wide. Lee Kang in. White clears it away. Rice. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Lee Kang in. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. Mendes closing in on goal. Up he goes! And he steered it beyond the post. Cuts out the supply. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Dembele. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Marquinhos is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And it's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot! Ruiz. Real chance! Well, best of the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they can break here. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Dembele. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. And here's Jesus. Out towards the flank. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He came in. Vitinha, out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through here. Sabani can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Hakimi.
Zabani played out to the left flank. And it's Mendes. Well, played right into his path. Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Lee Kang-in tries across. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Lee Kang-in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. Eze. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Gabriel Jesus! And he's missed it. João Neves. Zabani looks to the other side. White cuts out the pass. Rice. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos goes forward. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saliba shifted upfield. Mikel Merino gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli takes aim and crosses. He can get that clear. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. That was very necessary. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes aim forwards. Saka. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba gets it clear. And that is out of play. And it's Vitinha. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Merino clears it away. Rice gets it away. João Neves. And here's Lee Kang-in. And here's Vitinha. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. And it's White. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. João Neves. And the finish! And that has faded wide. Another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He's become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Changes him with that pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruiz. Tries a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Vitinha. Zabani. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Eze. Merino. Saka. Merino. Out to the right. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Eze. It's run loose here. And it's Merino. Rice. Saliba. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's not going to reach. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Timber. Gabriel. Luis Skelly. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lee Kang-in chips it through. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savani. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. And here's and can he finish it? He's kept it out, that's a great save. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. And back to the keeper they go. Savani. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber. Timber, gently done. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele. Gabriel gets good distance on it. João Neves. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. It's really well cleared. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Raya sends that a long way. Zabani, and the keeper's got it again. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Rice. Luis Skelly. And it's gone back to the keeper. Savani. Hakimi. Eze. Saka. Timber. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nice touch. Saka. And here's Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, nicely aimed pass. Rice. Merino. Saka. Timber. standing strong and determined. João Neves. And here's Vitinha. Eze looking to break at pace. Now it's Saka. Skelia. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Vitinha. Hakimi. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Vitinha, there's the delivery. Vitinha, nice physical challenge. Oh, good ball. Saka. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. He can run onto that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Lee Kang-in. Gets it away. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Lee Kang-in, cross into the box. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Ruiz. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele turns and goes back. Goes to finish! No, it's wide. Nicely intercepted. Savani. João Neves. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Okay, interesting.
Vitinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz getting this one clear. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka looking to get on the end of this. White. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. He's cut it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba makes the interception. Do it. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. There will be a throw-in. And here's Martinelli, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Neves. It's an inviting looking ball that. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. White. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they can counter here. Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hakimi. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's come loose. Eze. Saka. White. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Chooses to go back. And here's Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Neves. Do it. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! An early chance. first of the game.
Vitinha really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
White. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Skelia. Vitinha. Doué. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Eze is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Skelia. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they've got a threat. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And that's been won straight back. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. And he welcomed Saka! Physical challenge. Saka stood his ground strongly. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Sabani. Doué. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. It is over the line. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nuno Mendes. He's in a good... Vitinha!
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Hakimi laid into space.
And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White aim forwards. And it's Eze. Played into space out wide. White hangs one in. Marquinhos gets it away. And here's Eze. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi, gently done. Dembele. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. White. Well, nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Quality ball. Deftly away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel has a look and plays it forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice. Gabriel. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Shot a goal! He can get that clear. Time to deliver. Foot in. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele chasing after it. Dembele
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Savon. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. He's away. He's gone for goal.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Merino. And it's White. And here's Marino. Eze. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Muscular approach does pay off here. So what can they make of this? Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Do have a chance to counter here. Dembele. Oh, good spread. It's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel clears it away. Nice control. And it's Doué. That's good play. João Neves. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vitinha. João Neves. That's very neat. And here's Dembele. And that has been clubbed away. That is lovely. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka gets it clear. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Doué ploughing through the middle. João Neves. Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. Saka. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Vitinha.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Might be danger here. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Vitinha. Doué. Doué laid out towards the right wing. And they've got rid. Martinelli herring after the ball here. Martinelli shifted upfield. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. Aim forwards. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dembele, he is onto this. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered in. Here's Vitinha, and here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Saka. White. Saka. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Zabani. Zabani looking for a runner. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Calafiori. Saliba. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doué. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Jesus out to the right. Now the breakaway. Marquinhos. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani aimed forwards. Rice gently done. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Field changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Out of reach. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Zabani gently done. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha! Eze, Martinelli, Rice shifted upfield. He's got away. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that is good, super. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos aim forwards. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Very nicely done. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. That was very necessary. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward, and the Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia made a good run there. Moved on forwards. Saliba forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. White. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Searching passes played there. Raya claims comfortable. Eze. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. And it's Eze. That's tidy. Out to the right. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. And here's Eze. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Zabani can get it clear. Eze. And here's Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. And played right into his path. Doué. Looking to break at pace. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. Could move up a gear here. Vitinha thinks one through. Think through. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha clipped into space. It's the keeper's ball. Verino. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. Saka. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Sabani. Doué. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Now it's Doué. It's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, just... He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. And here's Mott, and he's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Vitinha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Martinelli. João Neves concedes a free kick for that. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice plays it short. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Merino. And it's Doué. Fabian Ruiz knocks it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Merino. Aim forwards. Saka, now he's off and running. Showing good feet. And here's Eze. Eze! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Savani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. João Neves. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Doué. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Played into the middle. Saliba clears it away. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus.
Marquinhos, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Eze. Eze. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. That has been cut short. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. White aim forwards. Vitinha tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Eze. Saka. And the counter is on. And here's Eze. Saka. Saka closing in on goal.
There are a few waiting for it.
Mendes, gently done.
Well, they could break here.
Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Vitinha! Calafiori getting this one clear.
Hit into the middle.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel Jesus.
Into the channel.
That's going to go a long way. Saka. White. He's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Vitinha with the short one. And here's Vitinha. And it's Neves. Played out wide. And here's Neves. Cleared without complication. Mendes. Do have a chance to counter here. White. Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. White. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia succumbs to the pressure. Not offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
White. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break at pace. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Up towards the flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? That's a dangerous ball. Eze. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely feet. Saka. Merino. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross in, look, and a chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the...
Not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saka. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Gabriel moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Saka. White. Eze. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. João Neves. Zabani. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. That's really well cleared. Zabani. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saka. White. that time. Excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel cuts it out. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Dembele. Eze. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Gabriel Jesus. White. Now it's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that is a good shapes to shoot! Marquinhos, long ball upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Saka probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Zabani shifted upfield. White. Rice. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Out to the right. Saka crossed into the box. Zabani tries to clear. João Neves. Marquinhos aim forwards. João Neves. Oh, can he get onto this? Time added on will be 2 minutes. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. Zabani. Doué. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Hakimi plays it in. Merino. Hakimi. Zabani gently done. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. White has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Top draw, and right on half-time. True beauty of the goal, so brilliantly executed.
That the next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing, The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to get it away. Eze. So what can they make of this? And it's Marino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. Rice goes short. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shot, surely! And again the keeper stands strong. Played it short. Vitinha puts the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Looking here to chip it through. Hakimi. And that's aimed into the middle. Saka. Merino. Saka. Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. And here's Saka, now the delivery. Scalia. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel Jesus. Saka's delivery. And the finish! He's hit it first time.
Martinelli really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Zabani shifted upfield. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Doué played out towards the right wing. Nice defending, physical and effective. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
White is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. Fabian Ruiz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. It's Eze. He has found a way through. Saka. Well read. The danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Oh, the chance for a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Dembele simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. The urgency was the single requirement.
Gabriel, gently done. Eze, well played, snuffed out the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Doué. Dembele could move up a gear here. And it's Eze. Martinelli. That is a little undercooked. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. That is a brilliant interception. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good spread. Kimi. Now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Saka. And it's played forward. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. It's Dembele. Savon. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. White getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos, Bruno Mendes. Mendes chips it through. João Neves. Vitinha given the lift of his goal. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short, and it's Hakimi. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Paris Saint-Germain needing a change of fortune here. White. Saka. Gets rid without sophistication. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And the keeper has it. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Nice control. Chance to play it in. All the way through, so back it comes. Cross in. Zabani tries to clear. Oh, good ball. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Gabriel. Marquinhos. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's missed, but not by that far. Played it short. And here's Vitinha. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Merino. White, who does have an assist to his name. Rice. A little drill towards the far post. That's too far for anyone. Nuno Mendes. Of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. He decides to cross it. Ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Mendes. White wins the duel this time. Gets good distance on it. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a pass! Decent chance! It's there! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Saka. That has been cut short. Savani. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia, probing pass. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Saka. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, nicely aimed pass. Dembele takes the shot! Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Nuno Mendes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel, and it's White. Lovely feet. Merino, and it's lofted through here. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Saliba moved on forwards. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori tries a measured ball. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Doué. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Saka. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. White picks it up now. Hakimi. Zabani. That pass has been well intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Out to the right. Hakimi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus, out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. White opts to play it back. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Saka. And it's Eze. Merino. Saka. Saka. Marquinhos cuts it out. Ooh, perfectly measured that. referee's given a throw. Rice. And here's the chance to counter. Doué. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. White attempts a clearance. Vitinha plays it short. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. What a save by David Raya! That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Dembele. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Third. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Rice. It's run loose here. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! It's a loose ball. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. He is just caressing the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vitinha. João Neves. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Martinelli. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Oh, such a clever touch. Here comes the corner. Saliba tries to clear. Saka head out towards the right wing. Now it's Rice. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. And it's Hakimi. That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Zabani. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Doué. The referee has given a corner. Vitinha goes short. And here's Vitinha. Can he deliver? Ball swung in. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Doué is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good take in a good area. White shifted upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Martinelli. Here comes the corner. Mendes gets it away. Saka, steaming on goalwards. Merino. Delivered with swing. Only partially clear. Vitinha. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Doué! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Merino. bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel, gently done. Eze, Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Now it's Eze. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. White tries a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Eze clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Moved on forwards. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice. Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Jesus. He's well positioned here.
João Neves. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kvaratskhelia. Good chance here. Eze. Saka. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Dembele. All-time excellent interception. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Great position. It's Dembele! And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That's Dembele. João Neves. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué. Gabriel can get it clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Eze. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi. You might have to go it alone here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saka! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Saka fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos eight forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. That looks a good ball through. And it's Dembele!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this?
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saliba. Tabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward. Eze. Rice made out to the left flank. And that has been clubbed away. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tiny. Merino. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Jesus. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Neves. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Plenty waiting in the... And he shoots!
Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel Jesus out to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus, and they can counter here. Physical challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Saliba. And it's White. White. That's good play. Throw. Showing good feet. White. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. Get a throw in. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Vitinha. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vitinha with the short one. And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. Zabani. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's White. Saka. Could be danger here. Martinelli. He's got space in the area. Chooses to go back.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. White, and back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Doué swings it across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hakimi makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Merino. Saliba. Over to the left. Doué. Can he latch on to this? And here's Dembele. Vitinha! That's a real chance missed. Saliba getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Vitinha! No, he couldn't find the finish. That's well seen too. João Neves. And it's Eze. Martinelli gets flagged offside. Marquinhos. Has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Paris Saint-Germain really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Just 5 minutes left. Calafiori providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Goes for a shot. Oh, yes, it's there. And that has raised the roof. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Vitinha! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played into the middle. Saka gets good distance on it.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Paris Saint-Germain with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Point-blank header! Decent enough try.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Zabani. Doué. Doué chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vitinha! Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. It's Ruiz. Thinks about the shot.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mendes cuts it out. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi aim forwards. Rice. And here's Jesus. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Timber.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. It's a sharp pass. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Calafiori. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Calafiori. João Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Dembele. Saliba, gently done. So, what can they make of this? Calafiori. That's very neat. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ball's gone out of play. Extra minutes added on. Nicely intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Well, they could break here. Hakimi. Saka. Eze. Deep into stoppage time. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! It's hoisted clear. Eze. Saka! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nuno Mendes. That's a throw. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Playing towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Calafiori. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely bit of skill. They need to get it in quick. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvarat. Real chance! Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calmly anticipates. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Saka. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Savani. João Neves. Hakimi. Sabani spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves laid out towards the right wing. He's in a great position. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Rice makes the interception. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Sabani gets across to intercept that. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind, chips it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. It's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Now, I'm inclined to agree. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short.
Fabian Ruiz.
Sabani.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
And here's Toure. That's good play.
Fabian Ruiz.
And that's a good ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Vitinha! That's quite incredible!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Rice.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards.
And here's Saka. Saka!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fabian Ruiz.
Marquinhos.
Sabani.
Toure. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. White. And he's managed to gift it back. He's going to be disappointed with that. Made into space out wide. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sabani. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Rice.
And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes.
Vitinha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Toure.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Gabriel. Merino.
White.
Saka.
White.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
João Neves.
Hakimi.
And it's played forward.
Vitinha.
That looks a good ball through. simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And that has been cleared. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Eze. Merino. Eze. Jesus has a goal! Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And he's managed to get free. Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Nuno Mendes. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. White. Merino. And that's a throw. Eze. It's White. White. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele. He's had a shot! Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Merino. Good work on the right flank here. Cross to the back. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there.
Been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, and that's aimed into the middle. Played down the flank. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Saliba getting this one clear. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Vitinha. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
White. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Saka. Eze. And now the breakaway. And it's Ruiz. Oh, well measured. Kvaratskhelia. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Martinelli. Eze. Eze. Vitinha. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Always onto this. And he's there to get it away. Dembele. And it's Doué. Doué. Doué's cross. That's the keeper's ball. Saka. White. Merino. White shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Muscular approach does pay off here. White carries the ball down the right. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
White really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up there.
He's having a shot!
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mendes, gently done. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing, and we've nearly begun. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Lobbed in behind. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that.
Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doué, aim forwards. Here's a chance! And he's there to clear it. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Goes for the shot! Decent enough try.
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gabriel gets it away. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Fiori. Saliba, Rice, forward it goes. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Jose. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. With nice shoots! And that has been cleared. Zabani can get it clear. Shot, surely! Play for a goal kick. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Dembele. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Nuno Mendes with the cross. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. And it's played forward. Eze. And here's Jesus. A searching ball out wide. Mendes attempts a clearance. João Neves clears it away. Saka. Mendes tries to clear. Back into the middle. Vitinha. Ooh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Lovely, now then. Gets it away.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martinelli with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And they can counter here. Looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Saliba has got himself a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
And it's Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Calafiori can get it clear. Vitinha. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Danger averted for now.
Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And back to the keeper they go. And here's Dembele. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. Hakimi plays it in. Merino moved on forwards. Saka. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. And that's been well dealt with. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Zabani. Saka. Eze. Rice. Eze. Done delicately. Cleared away. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Spectacular save! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
João Neves. Zabani gently done. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
They've played it short. So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Eze just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Rice falls short. Calafiori played into space. He thumps it clear. And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
a clearance, but not much of one. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Calmly anticipates. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. Hits one through. Oh, that's a very decent... Eze! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze, it's lofted through here. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Sabani. João Neves, aim forwards. That's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Do it. It's Dembele! That's a goal kick. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. And here's Marino. Now it's Eze. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Long time, excellent interception.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
And here's Jesus, over to the left. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. Chance! Goal! That is simply top draw. Beautifully served up, and
more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, getting the...
Now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Marquinhos gently done. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Very nicely done. Nuno Mendes tries across. Saliba gets good distance on it. Fabian Ruiz.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Rice. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Dembele. Dembele. Now it's Vitinha. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Thinks one through. Great position. Goes for a shot! João Neves, driven forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash. And it's Marino. And that's a danger. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Marino. In by Marino. Doué can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a little off target. And back to the goalkeeper. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Chance here to counter. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent, plays it out wide. White has it in a wide position. Bullish header! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got... Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. Caresses it through. White getting this one clear. Vitinha. Great challenge, timed to perfection. No foul, says the referee. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a chance. Ball comes in. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Martinelli. Almost a sixth!
Martinelli really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Now it's Doué. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Saliba, Rice, Doué, Kvaratskhelia, He scored! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed!
Paris Saint-Germain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they could.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's White. White, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vitinha. Hakimi. And here's Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And here's Doué. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. In it comes. Well, that's not going to find its target. It's Ruiz. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He can get that clear. Mendes has it back and can go again. João Neves. Vitinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So what can they make of this? He's beaten the last man. Over to the left. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. Nice. Vitinha, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Hakimi. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's played forward. And it's been given away. Saka. Played out wide. Neves, aim forwards. Well, they could break here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia gets across him. It's really well cleared. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Rice with a fine tackle. And here's the chance to counter. White. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Vitinha. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice played towards the front line. For a throw in. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Doué. Savani. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia has given away a free kick. Saliba. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aimed in towards the centre. Dembele are looking to break at pace. Doué. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Lovely feet. Saliba. Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. White. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Crossed into the box. He's had a goal! He's got a goal!
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
How many? Just how many?
is 3. Nuno Mendes. Mendes has overhit it. White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's the keeper's ball. João Neves. And it's Doué. Aim forwards. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Doué. And here's Dembele. Doué played out towards the right wing. Cross from... Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Saliba. Rice, gently done. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. White. And it's played forward. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's kept it out just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Cleared away. Calafiori played into the box. And it's Marino. And that has been clubbed away. There'll be a throw-in. Saliba. Calafiori. Hakimi makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué shifted upfield. And that's put into a promising move. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out. Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Saka. Eze. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gabriel Jesus. White. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Savani. Hakimi. João Neves, up towards the front line. Dembele chasing after it. Rice. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Merino. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's on it. Can he get away? Lovely bit of skill. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. Gabriel. Rice. And it goes cross-field. White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka. And here's Eze. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Rice with the short one. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Zabani aim forwards. Merino. Scalia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze. Rice looking for a runner. Marquinhos. Scalia moved on forwards. White cuts it out. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Eze. Brilliantly cut out. Scalia. And he's picked out the run. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. White. Gabriel, gently done. Here he's fell. Dembele, here's onto this. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel tries to clear. Nuno Mendes. And it's Doué. Saka. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. Rice. Zabani. João Neves. Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha played with finesse. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Zabani. João Neves. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba with the slide tackle there. And the half-time whistle goes.
underway again. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Gabriel. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. So what can they make of this? And he's heaved it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Well timed, excellent interception. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Rice. Saka is onto it in a flash. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. And it's Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. João Neves. Played back in. Real chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
It's a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Rice can get it clear. Kvarat, and the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. Sabani. Hakimi. Sabani. Sabani, it's a sharp pass. Saliba cuts it out. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. White. Gabriel. Merino. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. And here's Saka. Swept in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, they could break here. And he's on his way. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. Saliba. It's a lovely deep pass. That's been won straight back. Eze. Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Toure. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori shifted upfield. That is good strength. Hakimi wins the duel this time. João Neves. Martinelli. He's found a way through. Nice control. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Kvaratskhelia. That's a clever-looking ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! And they are right back within touch.
Paris Saint-Germain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So is this the start of a comeback? Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Plays it through. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia aim forwards. And he decides to cross it. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mendes crossed in once more. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? It's Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Cleared without complication. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gabriel gets it away. Moved on forwards. Saka gets rid without sophistication. And here's Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Hakimi ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mendes cuts out the pass. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi delivers the ball. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Saliba. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, now he's off and running. And here's Jesus. Mikel Merino, gently done. Mendes getting this one clear. Corner it is. They've played it short. Referee has just said play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zabani, gently done. Tries a deft little ball. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! Gabriel trying to keep this in. Time to deliver. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Now he's got space here. Calafiori with the clearance. João Neves. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
a delicate pass. Nuno Mendes. Zabani, nicely aimed pass. Hakimi.
Certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. And it's been played through. White. And here's Saka. Saka chips it through. Merino, Rice, Merino, Rice, Saliba, good-looking ball. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. João Neves, and it's Doué. Saliba gets it clear. Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. João Neves. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And it's Mendes. Vitinha, clipped into space. He can get that clear. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Hakimi opts to play it back. João Neves laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Looking for a decent ball in. Lee Kang-in! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lee Kang-in really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vitinha plays it short. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? That's a brilliant interception. Oh,
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Nuno Mendes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Lee Kang in. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Zabani makes the interception, and it's played forward. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saliba can get it clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good ball! And Vitinha! That's got him rattled. Marquinhos. João Neves. Dembele chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Lee Kang in. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Succumbs to the pressure. He's got away. Mendes, and the keeper's got it again. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zabani gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Starting to look like a done deal now. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Can he stop it going out? Fabian Ruiz. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Raya sends that a long way. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. Ah, such a clever touch.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele. Could be danger here. Oh, just skips past his man. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw-in. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. And here's Lee Kang-in. Incoming delivery. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Calafiori forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori. Martinelli. Done delicately. Played back to the goalkeeper. João Neves. Hakimi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka. White. Eze. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. White. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now they can break here. And it's Neves. And he welcomes it in. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Vitinha. Saka. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Here's Saka. Now it's Eze. It's a look. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside. Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He's through, now is he in? It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Eze. Saliba forwards and with intent. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Serves up across. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. Back in once more. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Lee Kang-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. White. Zabani producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It'll be a throw-in. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Saliba, lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi, aim forwards. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Good chance here! Oh, that's lethal waste.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. Merino. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield, and it's Eze. Great ball if he can get there. He's in a great position here. Kvaratskhelia, Dembele. That has been cut short. White. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. João Neves. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia, and it's Mendes. Saka did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Can he spark a counter here? White making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Merino. White. Saka has gone backward here. Calafiori. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Eze. There's the shot! Lee Kang in. Pinged towards the front line. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now this could be a chance. White tries to dink it through. Gabriel Jesus looking to run on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fabian Ruiz. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Vitinha. Tries a measured ball. Saliba. Gabriel moves forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Saka. He has found the way, shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, who's going to be first to this? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dembele. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi, back when it goes. Takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Gabriel. White. Merino. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Vitinha chips it through. And it's Mendes. Mendes flings it across. That's been won straight back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Claimed it back swiftly. White. The cross comes in. Zabani with the clearance. Looking to break at pace. Proves too strong.
Gabriel Jesus
Knocks it out wide. And it's White.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, some tackle that.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
White. White drives forward on the overlap. Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Lee Kang in. That's a delicate pass. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Mendes. Now here's the delivery. And here's Vitinha. And here's Lee Kang-in. Saka getting this one clear. Fabian Ruiz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lee Kang-in. And here's Vitinha. Eze. So, what can they make of this? Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Saka. Saka climbs up big!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Played out to the right. Hakimi, now he's off and running. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Eze! It goes to show he is human after all.
Arsenal, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
João Neves tries a cross. It's really well cleared. It's Ruiz. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Saka. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saliba goes forward. It's a promising looking ball that. João Neves. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli! He has done it! Just cruising! They are cruising!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Arsenal are having a ball here. João Neves moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Eze, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Out towards the flank. Up he goes! And that's wide.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the right. It's a good run down the right.
Hakimi plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Well, that is not the best ball.
And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saban. João Neves. João Neves played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ball's gone out of play.
Hernandez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. That's good play.
Nice physical challenge.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Rice. Martinelli. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Gabriel. White. Saka.
Tries a shot! Could move up a gear here. Marquinhos.
Saban. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Played out wide. Cross from Hakimi.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Hakimi makes the interception. João Neves. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. And it's Ruiz. Cleared without complication. Saka. He's in a good position. It's Dembele! Without the best in the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Saliba, Martinelli, Rice, Gabriel, Merino, moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply, Hernandez, Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Hernandez. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And who is going into that little black book? Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Lewis Skelly clears it away. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Decent chance! He's put his foot right through that one. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be